United 256, wind 0108, where we run right to the kickoff. Let's take off 1 right, United 256.
Well, good evening everybody, and welcome to Bronco Aviation for another episode of our series now, where we're gonna continue fly with the Wizz Air. We are employed by Wizz Air, continuing with the Pilot's Life version 2 mod, career mod, and yeah, welcome to beautiful Tel Aviv, Israel for today's flight. It's currently 9:30 in the morning, which I set the time. The actual departure will happen at 10 o'clock, so we have about 30 minutes to prepare our aircraft, and we have about we have about 4 hours of flight time to Warsaw in Poland. Expected arrival time is 1400 local time in the afternoon, UTC. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Last time we had quite a great flight. Correct. According to the Pilot's Life application, we actually nailed that flight. We had like 100 points and we earned as much as $58 for that flight. That's what we earned. Now, this will probably our last flight with Wizz Air, because I'm looking at new job offers. I already received a couple offers. I'm gonna see what's gonna choose. We're gonna switch it up, maybe fly somewhere else with some other airline and continue earning more and more money so we can unlock bigger aircrafts, licenses for bigger aircraft. So yeah, that's the goal of this stream, or this series at least. It's to have something to do. Nevertheless, my friends, welcome on board. Happy to see you. Daily3, we changed your name to Memortier. Oh my god, I broke my tongue. Anyway, long time no see. Happy to see you. Welcome on board. Sander, hello Sander. Nice intro, Captain. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you very much. Glad you liked it. And Yuval, hey Yuval, welcome on board. Finally, my country. Is Israel your country? Okay, happy to do it for you. Hope you enjoy this flight. Hope you enjoy the airport. Now, the airport is Aerosoft Airport. Which I bought from Flight Simulator 2020. There isn't a version for 2024 for this one yet, but I'm using the 2020 version and it works. It works. I'm happy that it works. So the textures are maybe not the best. They are not like premium textures. What would you expect from a 2024 airport? Nevertheless, we actually have a quite realistic airport, and yeah, I'm happy about that. Sander, I switched from Air Canada to Emirates. Did my first flight for Emirates today. Echo Golf Charlie to OMDB. You fly to Dubai with the 100 in score and butter landing. Beautiful, beautiful. Happy to hear, my friend. Nevo Sarusi, love you from Israel. Okay, love you back from Sweden. Thank you, man. Thank you for your support, my friend. Manchester, yeah. That was Manchester. Sorry, I didn't have it in my head which one it was. But wow, Air Canada to Emirates, incredible, man. Okay, I'm gonna start up the aircraft. First of all, I need to tune up the sound. Let's see, VPIL, we are on VATSIM as well, my friends, for this flight. Unfortunately, we have no ATC here currently in Israel. Hopefully, I saw that there's ATC online right now in Poland, in Warsaw. So I hope they are there for the next 4 hours so they can receive us for landing. Let me just load a little bit of music. Okay, let's continue. Let's set up our aircraft. Now, what I did, I have just started up the aircraft, so it's started up and finished. I haven't done anything other than that, so we're gonna prepare the aircraft and yeah, start our flight. So first of all, I want to do is I need to start import the sim brief. We have 23 minutes until our departure, so we're gonna go to mass and balance and we're gonna load up the aircraft, and we're gonna load up GSX boarding only. Refueling, I'm gonna do it instantly, load fuel instantly, yes, because I don't trust the GSX. I have always issues with the GSX when it comes to fueling. So we have 15 tons of fuel in tanks. Boarding has begun for passengers and cargo is gonna be loaded in. Let's turn forward, start the constraints, and we're gonna start transponder, set it to TA, and we're gonna squawk 1000. Sander, will you buy other licenses or you go for the A320s for now? Now, I have a license for 737 as well, 737 family. So we will see where we're gonna switch to which company, which airline we're gonna switch after this one. The thing I can fly is A320 family, and I can fly Boeing 737 family. Now, I have only like $750, and I think it's like 3,000 or 4,000 for like A350 and so on. So the goal is just to switch up, to earn more money, to be able to have those licenses. Maybe for 777, Boeing 777, I want A350 and yeah man, A380 as well. So it's quite a long way to go, but yeah, at least you have something to do in Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's actually the point of the whole thing. Okay, we have set everything. No, we haven't. Predictive windshield must go on, and weather radar on. I'm gonna increase the lights or floodlights and go down to MCDU, AOC menu. And we have a company message which we're gonna take care of first. And we're gonna accept the load sheet. And go return back. Go back to LC menu again and go to flight init and initiate the flight. There we go. Today we are Wizz 48 Echo Echo for this flight. Let's go to init page, init request. Alright, that's imported. Now the flight number, as I said, is Wizz 48 Echo Echo. Cost index for this flight is 59, and the cruise level, we're going to be cruising at flight level 320. Let's import the wind. There we go. Wind is uploaded. Oh, look at that beautiful ass. Okay, cargo is loading. Beautiful. And passengers are being wrong button. Boarded. Meanwhile, let's prepare our flight plan. Let's go down to flight plan. I'm gonna depart. Let me just check one last time. I need to check the METAR. Okay, we have 120 at 5 knots. Perfect. Then we can, because I have prepared to depart from runway 12. So let's go. Departure, runway 12. Daphne to Charlie departure. Insert. As it seems right now, arrival will be on runway 33 in Poland, Warsaw. I'm gonna go ILS 33 Zulu. And Logda 6 uniform is the arrival. There we go. And approach looks perfect. The whole flight plan is set. We're gonna go with that one. And initial climb altitude. Need to check our charts. Okay, gonna close that one. And let's see, this is an old flight. Let's import from Simreef. That's the one. And Daphne departure is here. Okay, initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet, so we're gonna set 5,000 to begin with. And there you can see runway 12, we're gonna after departure we're gonna turn right in a circle around the airport and head out west over the sea, and at this way we're gonna continue north. So that's our departure. If I'm not mistaken, we're not gonna go all the way to Suvas. Let's see, Mato Tapus, Kesef Yuval. Yeah, this is our departure. Yuval and over to Daphne over there and out of the Tel Aviv, Israel. Looks good, perfect. Paul Major, hello Paul, welcome on board, happy to see you my friend. Okay, flight plan is set. Now we are still waiting for passengers. 128 passengers are boarded. Cargo is almost finished loaded up. What we can do, we can actually start up the APU. So turn on the fuel pumps, master switch on, and let's start the APU. Yuval, but now departure runway 26 in Tel Aviv? You sure, man? But despite the, I mean, wind is like for runway 12. It's coming from 120 at 5 knots. Okay. Actually, it was Suprim who gave me that departure. Let's start the APU bleed. Now all we can do, we can wait, we need to let them board, then we can send the numbers to our MCDU, and yeah, rest of is prepared. One thing I haven't checked, QNH 1018. There we go. Sander, can we take a look at your options for next airline when we are at cruise? I'm curious. Of course, man. As soon as we hit cruise, I'm gonna show you which job offers I have. Not plenty excited about those, but you will see. There are a couple of the two airlines which gave me more money to earn than this one, about $1 more. It's not like tremendous amount of increase. Yuval, what's the next flight? I don't know, man. I don't know. Now I think this is the last flight with Wizz Air, because I had like other job offers from my Pilot's Life career mod. 5-6 airlines which I'm choosing from. And as I said, the goal is to like earn more and more money each flight. So there are only 2 airlines which I can choose between, which actually gives me more money than this one at Wizz Air, because we need to reach a certain amount to unlock new pilot licenses, so I can fly different aircrafts. So we're gonna see what's the next flight. And to be honest, I'm gonna keep with runway 12. I mean, we are on Batsim, there's nobody else here, and I don't want to switch up again. Since Simbriv gave me 12, and it's perfectly fine with the wind we have. I mean, the wind is perfect for that departure. We're gonna have a straight wind towards us, so it's gonna be nice, beautiful departure. Almost there, my friends. Only 2 more souls to be boarded and we are ready. Aircraft is loaded. Let's dismiss that. Perfect. We can send that information down to MCDU. There we go. Let's go over to init B page. And we have 1.5 ton of extra fuel, which is perfect. We're gonna set up the performance, departure performance. Runway 12, the surface is dry, and synchronize load sheet and synchronize the live weather. 16 degrees is quite nice. Let's calculate. Paul Major, are you going to be doing a few streams over Christmas, my friend? Don't know yet, haven't planned. We will see what's gonna happen through Christmas. I'm actually, this is my last week I'm working before I go on 1 week break, just 2 days before the Christmas. I'm free from work. So I haven't planned anything yet. I think it's gonna be quite busy just setting up everything for Christmas, but we will see. We will see. Okay, there we go. It's going to be flaps 2 takeoff, and wind speeds are 147, 155 and 156. Let's send that to MCDU as well. There we go. Perfect. I think we are all set, and I'm gonna go to performance page on first officer, and we're gonna use flight plan on our own side. Okay, my friends, I think we are ready for pushback. I'm gonna turn on external power. And I'm gonna start up the GSX. Work with me, GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. There goes the gate. Let's move shocks and cones and
Hello, Captain.
GPU.
We are ready for pushback.
We are 9 minutes early. Perfect. Yuval, you were in Tel Aviv in real life? Never been to Israel. Never. Haven't been here, man. The closest to Israel is Egypt, I would say.
Departure checks completed.
I've been to Egypt once.
Locking gear.
Yuval, you want to visit? Of course, man. I would love to visit Israel. I would love to visit every country there is. I really love traveling. Okay, let's see pushback. Let me see. We need to. Let me bring out my map, the airport map. Where are we? I'm looking on my second monitor right now. Okay, we're gonna go with nose right and tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Just a second, my friends. There we go. Sander, what country are you from, Bronco? I'm from Sweden, man. What? Technically, I'm born in Serbia, so I'm Serbian by birth. Moved to Sweden when I was 12 years old, so it's like ages ago. Because I'm pushing almost 50 now. I'm 47. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened with my life? 47 years old. Huh. New. Anyway, yes, as I said, I'm born in Serbia, living in Sweden. There we go. Everything is set. I think beacon goes on. Ah, Sander, oh hey, from your neighbor Norway. Oh, my friend, you're from Norway, such a beautiful country. Such a beautiful. I've been to Norway also once. Oh my god, you're living in, no, twice I've been to Norway, not only once, twice. You're living like in a winter paradise, man. Okay, what was I going to, yes, pushback, yes, we need to release the parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And we're gonna start engine number 2, ignition to start.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Sandra, I was in Sweden for summer holiday last year. Yeah? Did you have a good time? Where were you? Where did you went in Sweden?
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. Emergency exits.
Please set parking brakes.
Cabin crew.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Exits nearest to you. Please.
Okay, engine number 2 is up and running. Let's start engine number 1.
Will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board.
Sandra, I were at Torp or something like that. Okay, never heard of it. The island in the east. Okay.
And we recommend that you keep it fast
Okay,
at all
I
times.
think maybe which island you
Air
were on,
supply
but
fails.
I don't
Masks
recall the
drop
name
from
of a
above.
city or a town
Pull
like
a
that.
mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Anyway, I hope you
Hold
had
the
a great
mask
time.
in place with the strap. Pull on
Tow
each
truck
side
disconnected.
to adjust.
Bypass pin
Put on
removed.
your own mask before helping others.
Left is
Land
clear.
on water.
Right is clear.
Take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove
Hang on, I will look it up. Well,
and
I'm not going anywhere.
your head.
So no worries, I'm
Fasten
still
the
here.
case around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate, up, blow into
Is in
the
Kalmar. Oh, yes.
and whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life
You're
jackets
on the
for
island of
children
Öland.
or tray table.
Okay, beautiful. Both engines are up and running, and then we can switch our ignition to normal. We can arm the ground spoilers. I'm gonna set the auto brake to max. And we're gonna switch off the APU, and APU master switch goes on as well. VRs goes on, and terrain radar goes on. Let's set flaps too. Juvala, if I play Microsoft Flight Simulator 20, can I see you on VATSIM? Yeah, man. VATSIM is not dependent on which simulator. You can play X-Plane, and you can see me on VATSIM. Perfect. Flaps to set. I was about we need the clearance, taxi clearance, but hey, there's no ATC with us, so we're gonna manage by ourselves. I'm gonna just increase a little bit of brightness of our screens. And one more check. I need to check pre-flight. Everything is recording. It does sees us. Perfect. That's connected. Taxi light on. One more second. Let's check the map. How do we take us to runway 12? Okay, so we're gonna taxi on going on Mike. Well, what the hell happened? Today we're gonna go Kilo, continue on Kilo, down to the left. That's 08. Yeah, there is runway 12. Okay, beautiful. Parking brake off. Takeoff configuration is normal. Let's go. Okay, now it's just straight down. We need to enter runway 08 to get on to runway 12. Okay, that's a little bit special, I must say. You are, I'm landing on runway 12 in 5 minutes. You are? Okay. We had another, we need to just a bit quick accept the load sheet. There we go, perfect.
Tel Aviv traffic is Apex-2, establish localization runway 12.
Is established? Okay, we're gonna wait for landing. We need to wait for him. Okay, we're gonna break down here.
Hey, what's up, man? Have a good stream.
There's Yuval. Hey man, how are you going, man? How much left until you are on the runway? I'm holding short the runway 12.
You can take it off or hold 2 minutes.
So you're landing in within 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay guys. I think we can make it in 2 minutes. It's way lots of time. Let's go. We're gonna turn on the transponder on. Landing lights on. Backs off. And strobe lights on. We're gonna do a rolling start. Oh, I didn't see. You wanted me to wait for him. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't see that message. I was so okay, get ready for takeoff. Is runway 12. Let's start the chrono. V1. And rotate.
Switch.
Gear up. The aircraft is thinking we are landing. Look at that. What? Why is the aircraft thinking we are landing? Okay, let's go with autopilot on. It's not 2 minutes, is it longer? Okay. I'll be right with you, chat. Sandra, I have the same bug when raising the gears right after departure. This is the first time it happened to me, man.
Israel 2 is now on final approach on the 1.
Okay, ground police goes off. Backs off. Okay, let's increase. We're gonna cruise at flight level 3. Was it 320? It's at 320. We're gonna go with open climb. We don't need. There we go. Torian234. Hello Torian, welcome aboard. It's nice to see you, my friend. Torian, do you know Flair Airlines Boeing 737? Can you fly on it? Well, I'm actually doing a series. This is like a, yeah, trying to replicate a pilot's life. It's a mod where I'm flying with whatever airline offers me the job. Currently I'm flying with Wizz Air, so I cannot answer that, not in the moment, because there is no offer from Flair Airline. So we will see in the future, man. Dragos, your Bronco just passed to say hello. I have to go though. Okay, hello Dragos, welcome, nice to see you. Okay, we need to pass the Mato waypoint. We are only at 119 knots, and then we can increase the speed. Torian, Flair Airlines is a Canadian ultra-low-cost carrier headquartered in Edmonton, Alberta. It offers scheduled and charter flights with a fleet of Boeing 737. The company positions itself as NYC. What's NYC, man? Terrain radar can go off. New York, I believe, okay? How do you mean by New York? The company positions itself as New York City. Okay, I don't think it really means New York.
Israel 2, רכבת קו 1.
Nice smooth takeoff. And we are on time, I think. Yes, we are on time. So in about 3 hours and 45 minutes we will land in Warsaw. Long flight. And we can switch off the landing lights.
Have a good flight, man, and I will back in your chat.
Thank you very much, Yuval. Sorry, I I should have waited just to see you land, my friend. But thank you. What a coincidence, man! Just landing when I was departing. So just to showcase the flight plan for you guys, our route today, this is our departure. As you can see, we are continuing out west and going north. We're gonna pass Cyprus here over to Turkey, flying over Turkey into Romania. From Romania, I think we're gonna go straight to Poland, and yeah, there is a landing in Warsaw, capital city of Poland. So a little bit different from our last flight, which was completely night flight. This is complete day flight. Okay, we can switch off the seatbelt sign and passengers can move freely, and we are on our way. Welcome back, Yuval. How was the landing? Not bad, minus 146 feet per minute. That was quite a good landing, man. It was really good. Or Canada, Bronco Aviation. Okay. Just let me climb a little bit more so we reach our cruising altitude, and I will showcase the different airlines which I have offers from. Okay, we are climbing quite nice. Let me show you. There we go. And it's following us nicely. So let's see, go to job market. Now I don't know how well you can see because this is such a small text. It's barely I can see it. I need to lean forward to see it. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different airlines have offered me a job. From these 6, only 2 airlines are actually interesting, if you would say. because they gave me more than what I currently have, and that's the goal. As I said, I want to earn more money, and that is Allegiant Air in the United States. They fly both A320, A319s, and they have also the new Boeing 737 MAX 16 aircrafts. It's an American low-cost airline headquartered in Las Vegas, Nevada. So there it would be a couple of flights from Las Vegas. That's one option to go with. And they have so many different routes. And that's quite interesting because you can use both I can switch up both flying A320 and Boeing 737 MAX, which I really enjoy flying. It's been a while now though. So that's one option. And they offer $41.09. Okay. I currently have $40, so it's $1 increase. It's $1 increase. Okay. And the next airline is there is also Asian Airlines. I would go, if I would fly Allegiant, I would go down, do some pay cut, as well as Edelweiss, which is in Switzerland. They only pay $32. Chair Airlines, which are also based in Switzerland, $27, so that's not an option. And Level is offering $20, which is certainly not an option. The other one is Sun Country Airlines, which are also based in US. 3-star airline is an ultra low-cost airline in the United States, based at Minneapolis St. Paul International. These guys are only flying with Boeing 738 and Boeing 739. And we don't have that. We don't have BMDG yet, but I'm really hoping they're going to release it soon. So honestly, if by the end of the next week, because I still have time, I don't know if you are using this frequently, Sander. Are you actually getting, if you're not choosing any of these offers, are you gonna get new offers after a while, or this just stay until you choose one? Because if it's like that, then we need to go to Allegiant and move to US. So you will get new after 1 week. Okay, it's been a week now, so this next week, I think probably tomorrow, Monday, I will get new offers. And this is quite interesting. Although I'm not very fond of, I'll be honest, I'm not fond of flying in the US. Basically, nothing wrong with United States, but every airport looks the same. Every airport in the United States basically looks exactly the same. So there's like no, yeah. Abdul Aziz, please don't mix up politics. This is pure pleasure, and we are having fun here. We are enjoying ourselves. So I'm gonna remove your what you said. Unfortunately, I don't want any talks about politics, war, or whatever indifferences. Everybody are welcome here. You can also apply manually for companies you want to fly for. They might give you the job. Okay. But I like the idea of being offered. Like the idea of being choosing from the offers. Okay, we are hitting our cruising altitude, flight level 320. So enjoy this long flight. It takes about 2 days to have an answer, but that's the thing. That's also the thing. I don't know who I want to fly for. I want to be offered because I want to fly like also something I never been thinking about. If I would choose anything, I would choose all the airlines I basically already have flown for and knew. That's so exciting with the offers. Who's gonna offer me and where we're gonna fly? Because I really would like to enjoy flying somewhere I haven't flown before. Maybe some African airline. That would be something. I barely have touched flying anything in Africa. Middle East is the same. Couple of flights in Middle East. Asia, very little flights. So that's what's interesting. I'm looking forward to what next week is gonna bring. Now I want to ask you guys now who have been with Microsoft Flight Simulators for a while. Now Sim Update 4 dropped last week, or this week, was it Tuesday? This week maybe? Man, days go so fast I can't remember if it was this week or last week. Have you seen any difference from Sim Update 3 regarding graphics? Because I can't put my finger on it, but something is different. But I cannot find. I feel it looks different for some reason. I don't know what you think about that. Do you see any difference from Sim Update 3 to Sim Update 4? I didn't see that message before, Sander. You are working for free. Okay, how much are you earning right now? Can you ask me that? I get that you are flying this a lot with the pilot's life. How far have you went with the salary? Oh, Froom7, good evening. Hey, Froom. Good evening, Froom. You have $80. Okay, that's basically the double, man. How long have you been? How many flights have you done in pilot's life? Because this is my maybe 10th flight. Let's see, schedule, no, logbook. 1, 2, 13 flights. I have done 13 flights. This was, I started with this. I mean, look at that. 2023 was my first flight in April 2023. It's 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago. With Flight Simulator 2020, I started this so-called journey because, as I said, I never committed to it. Flights, 473 hours. Jesus Christ. I mean, if I would be streaming this once a week, doing this one like I do now every Sunday, there's 52 weeks in a year, which meaning it would take me almost 3 years to get up to 138 flights. But hey, you are with Emirates, so not more than 80. I would believe that you could get up like 200 or more. Yeah, you will have to do some offline. But that's the thing, man. I don't have this is the only time I have in my busy life. It's when I fly online. So meaning we won't come anywhere at this base. Interesting. Oh, Edo Air, hello my friend, welcome on board, nice to see you, man. If you do the special events, you will get more XP and money. Okay, what special events? Are there special events? I mean these emails they send you each week? These Saturday events? Is that what you're talking about? Let's see, events. Yeah, I'm on the events now. Ah, so this 88 pilots was doing this, flying from Salt Lake City International to Guadalajara. Guadalajara. Oh my god. Oh, you get 200% of XP. But I'm streaming on Sundays. Oh man. You get $500 as pay, okay, and 200 XP. And you can fly whenever during the Sunday. Do you need to use that aircraft? It's 777 Lima. That's the cargo aircraft, right? Hey there, how are you, Bronco? I'm quite good, thank you. How are you, man? Only one more week to work, then I'm free for a week. Can't wait. You too, Fruit? Nice. Only one more week to go, but you are free throughout the whole holidays, to New Year's Eve as well. Sandra, I did the 777 special missions when PMD 277 was released. It was like one new event every day. Okay. Oh, congratulations, Edward. Just turned 15 years old 7 days ago. Oh, big congratulations. Only 3 more years, my friend, and you are eligible for prison. when you're adult. If you look at it like that. From 7, Tel Aviv, Warsaw. How long is that flight? It's 4 hours, my friend. We are expected at, what does it say? 21:46 Zulu, is that what it said? Yeah, just about right. Sander, no need to say all this loud. Started at Eurowings, okay. Then SAS, oh, my airline. Virgin Atlantic, nice. Etihad, Air Canada, Qatar, Norwegian, Alaska, back to SAS, Sunclass, Lufthansa, SAS, UPS, Air Canada, and Emirates. Well, you'll be flying for like quite big airlines, man. Good ratings. Beautiful. My rating is at 97. I'm not that bad, I said 97.5 have I. That's my rating. 97.5, so I'm quite okay rating. But wait until I start flying Boeings. It will go down. I will say I'm terrible flying Boeings. I'm better for each flight, but man, it has taken a long time to learn how to fly Boeing. But only 24 hours? Okay. Yuval, the block time is 4 hours. I would say what it said, 3 hours and 50 minutes. No, 4 hours and 8 minutes. Airtime is 3 hours and 40 minutes. Sander, I think I will leave Emirates because of my performance with Anabild's Dubai airport, lagging a lot. Well, it's quite heavy on performance, I understand. You have troubles landing there? I mean, there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse when you have like performance issues on landing, stuttery, and it ruins everything. It's really hard to make a good landing. And that's, I may be one of the few. From beginning, I loved Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 because I always had such incredible performance with Flight Simulator 24 compared to 2020. That was like, yeah, very often there was ruined landings because of the stutters and lags. I actually went back after a while. I've been in Flight Simulator 24. I think it was maybe a couple of months later, turned back to Flight Simulator 24 just to do a flight. I did it live as well, and my God, it was the worst experience ever. But I won't say there are still people enjoying Flight Simulator 2020 and have like amazing performance. So it's basically what your system is suited for. Sander, yes, landing is okay, but the takeoff of my taking off and taxiing with 5 FPS, not fun. Okay, I totally understand you, man. I think we are entering Turkey, guys. Yes, we are entering mainland Turkey. Let's see what the company message is about. Okay, we are on time. I just can't wait. I just can't wait to lay my hands on A320 Neos from Phoenix. I hope they release them soon. It's not gonna come before New Year's Eve, but probably, hopefully, beginning of the year. It's gonna be so fun. Sandra, I'm tried to come back to Virgin Atlantic for 3 weeks, but somehow they don't want me. Well, that's a risk you take when you leave an airline for another. But how do you do long hauls? You have to do, because they are all about long hauls with the Virgin Atlantic. Sandra, yeah, pretty much doing one long haul a week and some smaller flight middle of the week. Yuval, yeah, Neo, I think it's better than C or IAE. Well, it's the future at least. Lots of airlines are turning their heads towards. They are replacing all the CEOs. lots of them have very old CEOs, but it's a workhorse. It has been so reliable, but the Neos, as you know, more fuel efficient, more modern. Yeah. And I also have, I really enjoy fly-by-wire A320 Neo. It's an incredible aircraft. It's a free aircraft, the best free aircraft out there, if you ask me. But when you start flying Phoenix, it just, you know, that extra level of reality. It's I don't know. But still, took a flight with the Neo in Flight Simulator 24 a couple of months ago, just to test it out, and it's still good. It's really good. But really interested in what Phoenix has to bring with their Neo. Sanders, so Air Canada was the perfect option for me. I missed them. Lots of options with Air Canada, I would say. You can do long hauls, you can do short hauls, you can do everything. They have plenty of various aircraft, so yeah, I understand that. For me, the most interesting part of this is actually like finding an airline, right? Getting a job offer for an airline which I haven't flown for, and like flying to new routes which I haven't discovered yet, to flying to new destinations, take off from new destinations, and that's exciting. And it's gonna be, let's see if you say, if it's what you said, Sander, that I will get new offers next week. Otherwise, we are going with Allegiant, but once again, nothing against US. I have done plenty of flights in United States, but man, everything looks the same in US. That's my main reason I don't want to fly to different airports, because each airport has exactly the same layout. Even though I'm almost only using premium airports, which I buy for my own money. Another thing, it's flat. US is flat. So sorry, my dear American friends, if you are with me. Nothing against you, nothing against the country, but yeah. Sander, Europe is more fun to fly over. Yeah, I agree with you. It has more diversity. It has different topography is different. I mean, look at Norway. It's so crazy beautiful to fly in Norway. You have Italy, which is stunning. Like, love the airport down on Sicily. What was called? Can get in my head. I mean, there are so many beautiful airports, all different from each other. Well, nothing happening in cockpit. A smooth flight. We are on what? I forgot. I know. Yeah, we are on 122.8. I almost thought we forgot to tune in. Let me see. There is. Where are we? I can't see my aircraft on what's... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have ATC over Bulgaria, over Black Sea, because we're gonna fly over their airspace, but not over the country. We're just over there, over the Black Sea. Then we're gonna turn left over Romania. There's no ATC at the moment. But then as soon as we're gonna enter Slovakia, then we're gonna enter Poland from south, and the whole Poland is right now covered with ATC coverage. Hopefully they stay with us. Yuval, do you play DCS World? Nope. Not my cup of tea. Sandra, there is some hidden gems in US also, like San Diego, Salt Lake, Palm Springs, Newark, just to name some. Yeah, you are correct. There is not just only same. There are a couple of airports that are really nice to fly to. As you said, San Diego. Now there I need to fly, because it was... Last time I flew out of there is maybe at the beginning of Flight Simulator 2020. I've been there since 5 years back in Simulator, so yeah. That airport is quite special. San Francisco is also a really cool airport. Yep, and Hawaii if you're up for a 6-hour flight. I did a Hawaii flight. We flew from Hawaii to Los Angeles not long ago. A couple of months ago. I did that long haul. Sander, what are you working with in real life? I'm working at a logistics company as a freight forwarder, planning different routes, not flights, trucking routes, deliveries and stuff. So that's what I'm doing. And yourself? Oh cool, I'm working in a kindergarten. Oh nice! Bunch of kids every day. Kids amazing, man. But it's a tough job, man. That's a tough job. All those kids all the days. Sander, yep, you definitely need the right personality to work there. Not something everybody can do. Totally agree with you, man. You really need to stay calm in all situations. That's, I mean, I couldn't do it. I'm a football coach, and I have my fair share of kids. Now my son is 8 years old now, and yeah, but some training sessions are like crazy. So yeah, it's an incredible job you have, man. Important one. Sander, not the best job economic-wise, but the love you get is amazing. All the nonsense they are saying makes you laugh. Yeah, I get, I get that, man. Yeah, understandable, man. It's really cloudy over Turkey today. I mean, this time of the year, I mean, almost all Europe, here is cloudy every day now. I'm in South Sweden, and yeah, I don't remember last time I've seen the sun. Turning into vampire soon. Let's see if we can do... I forgot about this one. Sander, do you have all the major planes, by the way, or is there some you don't have? I would say the only one I don't have is FS Labs A321 Neo. It released not long ago, and I'm waiting for Phoenix A321 Neo, so that's why I didn't get it. But other than that, PMD G777 I own. I have iFly 737. I have PMD G737. Phoenix aircraft. INI builds A350. It's one I have as well. So yeah, quite a few. I'm in the same boat waiting for the Phoenix Neos. Yeah, yeah, man. I don't know, I haven't been that much of interest for, I don't know, FS Labs. I mean, they are a great developer, what I heard. I haven't flown P3D, I haven't flown X-Plane, from what I heard, really good developer, but I'm all Phoenix, man. Staff channel, hello, remember me? Of course I remember you, man. Hey, welcome back, nice to see you, man. It's been a while. Also, we'll be really happy when the A320 comes out. But who is doing that? Is still Synaptic you are talking about? I haven't heard anything about when they are ready with their product. Synaptic, yeah. But how far have they come? I haven't seen any news. You know what the first flight is gonna be when that comes out? I'm gonna fly to London City Airport. That's the first one. Okay, it's not just me, right? I mean, it's not as it used to be with the simulator. I don't know if there's like, the exposure is like crazy since Sim Update 4. Let me just try one thing. I mean, I've set it to -2.5, let's see, -3.5. So it gets a little bit darker. But the thing is, from 7 Bronco and landing in London City, have mercy on our souls. Hey man, have we ever crashed? Have we ever crashed? Yes, we have. But it wasn't my fault, never due to my fault. It was something wrong with the aircraft. Most recent one was from the India, Bengaluru, where we took off with the same aircraft we're flying today, A321. I couldn't make it rotate. It was so crazy. I just stalled the aircraft. I didn't have any lift for it when I get to the end of the ground. It was really, really weird. I mean, we crashed 2 times. That was the one. And once, I mean, it was a test, stress test for Flight Simulator 24. I imported the A330 from Headwind into the Flight Simulator 24 when it was just, it's an alpha test. It didn't go that well. different sound. Look at the shadows, man, so smooth. Wait a minute. But from I can just, I don't know what you think, but it's, they tuned up the brightness or the exposure. Can you see it? It's so bright. I don't know. Should be that way. But as you said, shadows in here. Look at that. This is the. This is probably the best thing with the Flight Simulator 2024 with ray traced shadows. It's so perfect. It's just perfect. Sandra, mine will be some Air Canada ops, I think. I love delivery. Yeah, you love your Canada, yeah. Yeah, should be some couple of great flights with Air Canada, man. Step channel, a lot has happened since the last time. I advised my son to apply to be an air traffic controller. Okay. He passed all the tests and interviews, and we now start his training in Malmö. Proud dad. You know what? Congratulations to your son, man. It's well done. Well done. Congrats to him. Sounds a really fun, fun. A really great job, man. Sandra, any snow in Sweden now? Here's like 8 degrees, feels more like a spring than almost Christmas. We have the exact same temperature here, man. It's 7 degrees, no snow. We had a snowstorm a couple of weeks ago. It was really crazy. People were stuck in their cars on the freeway for like 24 hours. But that's it. A couple of days later there was no snow left. So, no snow. Only dark times, it's grey clouds. I haven't seen sun like since September or something. Step Channel, it was probably his gaming skills that helped him a lot. He has won the National League twice in the game League of Legends. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I agree with you. To be honest, I agree with you. Gaming skills, when you are like, you have to think very fast. You have to be rational and think extremely fast. And that helped him a lot. I mean, he has trained his brain with that game. And he can do so many things at once. So, yeah, you are probably right, man. And that game is huge, man. National League twice. I mean, it's so many that are playing that game, and to be able to win some competition in that, it's quite a feature, man. So congrats once again. Thanks, man. No problem, Steph. Really, really impressive. I'm so glad when I hear when people succeed in something. I said the same here. I moved to the sunny side of Norway. At least what they said, but I feel like I got robbed. Well, it's basically the same for us, man. I don't know. Is there any snow in the northern parts of Norway? Oh look guys! Can you see that now? Contrails are actually white now. Finally they've changed that. Usually it was always like black when you looked at that, but now they are white. Yeah, they finally have the correct color, I agree with you. It's always so annoying when you switch to this view and you saw that. I was like, I don't want to look at it. I was always like, let's look at it like this. But now it actually looks like it should. Good afternoon, Bronco VA. I was for a second like, there's another Bronco. Bronco in VA. Okay. Hello, man. Welcome on board. Haven't seen you here before. That's correct, Bronco in VA. Okay, you're Bronco as well? Well, hello Bronco. Nice to meet you, man. We got two Broncos. Yeah, exactly, man. Anyway, as Froome said, welcome on board. Bronco, just... Okay, this is weird. Bronco. Just found channel, thanks man. Debating on if I want to get into flight sim, so just really watching and learning. I mean, if you get hooked, be prepared to have like a deep pocket, because this shit is expensive, man. Yes, the answer is yes, and you should do it. If you love aviation, if you love simulation, if you, I mean, this is, I've been hooked since Flight Simulator 2020. It's like close to 6 years now, 5 years, and it started just with the, like, purchasing Flight Simulator 2020 and with my PlayStation 4 controller trying to figure out how to fly. And here we are 5 years later, and I have like spent, I don't even want to think how much money I spent. Oh my god, I spent so much money on this, and I can't get enough of it, man. So yeah, if you're into aviation, this is really rewarding. The best thing for me was when I found out, where I figured out how to prepare an aircraft, like to do full flight and land with all assists off, everything off, like real pilots do. And it was so incredibly rewarding for me. I don't know, I was so proud of myself that I just couldn't stop. Bronco, I play trains in world, which requires a decent amount of deep pockets as well. Yeah, I mean, aren't there like old simulator games like that? And yeah, as for so any sim requires some kind of deep pocket. You want that realism, the good stuff, the real stuff. Yeah, you want to have it like as close to reality as possible. And with the Flight Simulator 24, I mean, if you just purchase the game or simulate itself, Flight Simulator 24, that's just the beginning. Then you have, like, you want the realistic airports. There you go. You want to Heathrow, maybe you want to fly to London Heathrow. Well, the best for you is INI Bits London Heathrow, and there goes you 25 euros for that airport. But wait, you want a realistic aircraft. You maybe want to fly A350. Oh, here we go. There's another 80 euros or dollars spent on an aircraft. But you want to start somewhere. Let's say I want to fly a real route like Helsinki Heathrow with A350 Finnair. Then you have to buy, if you want a realistic airport, Helsinki airport, there goes another 20 euros. And so it goes on. So yeah, and after you are finished with your controller, you want a side stick maybe, and maybe a quadrant, and maybe you want the pedals, and you have like, okay, my PC can't handle this really, so I want a new CPU, and I need new motherboard, I need, wait a minute, my TV monitor is only 2K, I want 4K, so let's go that. I mean, it just never stops, man. Never. It's a rabbit hole, yeah. I think, yeah, you should ask Bronco how much he spent on airports only. I think I have close to 300 airports. Now, I would say some of those I bought full price, most of those I bought full price, some of those on discount, and yeah, different. But if you take an average of maybe 15 euros per airport, take it time 300, and you are close to 4,000. It's 4,500 euros just on airports. Oh my god. Oh, somebody please help me. Holy shit. That's a nice second hand. It's more than my second car is worth, man. It's more. We have two cars. We have our main car, family car, and we have like smaller car. And it's not even that. The second car is worth that much. Yeah, and that's just for the airports. Now there's aircrafts. There is my monitor. There is hardware. There is my new PC. The grocery car. Yeah, it's Bronco gets the job car, actually. But as you said, Bronco, if you enjoyed, then it becomes worth it. As I say, it's totally worth it because it's spread out. Even though it's crazy amount of money. Now this is like been like 5 years, and if you are doing something all the time, like if I'm not I can do one live stream a week. To that, maybe I'm doing recording videos. I can record a video, but on my spare time, doing flights here and there, I'm always in some way in the flight simulator. And if you account how many hours I spent flying, then it's actually not that much. I mean, there are people like, I have a friend, he's into cars, vintage cars. So he spent like 20,000 euros on an old Buick or something. I don't know if it's Pontiac or Buick. It's something old from the 50s, which I have zero interest in. And I feel like waste of money, if you ask me. That's my point of view. But it's worth to him. So yeah, there's different point of views of everything. So we have all our hobbies, something that interests us. And if it gives you something back, then it's well spent money. Bronco talking to Bronco, confusing and hilarious at the same time. I agree with you. I totally agree with you, man. It feels weird, like saying Bronco to somebody else. Sandra, I had a note document of all my airports and planes and how much everything costs. I stopped looking at it 2 years ago. But as I always say, don't tell my wife. Don't tell my wife. Still growing. Now the best part of the simulator, also spending on airports now, like they did now with the Flight Simulator 2020. I spent all those money on the new airports of Flight Simulator 2020. Then they decide, like 4 years later, we're gonna release a new simulator. Well, okay, lots of airports work for Flight Simulator 2024, but lots of airports you have to upgrade. Luckily, it's not. I haven't paid full price on an airport I own. It's only been like a small fee, like 5 euros, something like that, just to upgrade an airport to be able to use it in Flight Simulator 24. But there are still, I mean, what happened to Flight Tampa Amsterdam? You cannot use Flight Tampa Amsterdam 2020 version in 24. It doesn't work. I have tried it. I have installed it. You can spawn on the airport, but I tried to land on it. There's an invisible wall and you have like a crash when you land on the runway, so it's no go. But I haven't heard anything from Flight Tampa. There is no version for Flight Simulator 2024, and it's been a year since they released Flight Simulator 2024 and nothing. And Flight Tampa is one of my favorite developers. I have Copenhagen, Flight Simulator 2020 Copenhagen, which works in 24, and it looks beautiful in 24 as well. So yeah. Bronco in VA. I have probably spent 1,000 in Trains in World add-ons, and the game itself mostly purchased on sale. Yeah, you see that. That's how it works with the simulators. But also, if you have zero clue about flying, oh man, you are in for a steep climb. It's so much to learn when it comes to aviation. I don't doubt that same about train simulator as well, how to handle different trains. But it's a beast. It's the beast to to like defeat, or what you want to say, just to know how to fly, to learn how to fly an aircraft like an airliner without any assistances, like real pilots do. If you don't know anything about aircraft or flying, it will take some time. But as I said, it's so rewarding. It's so rewarding when you learn to do it, and you just can't stop doing it. Alright, we are entering, we didn't have any ATC passing the Black Sea. Now we're entering Romania. Is there any? No, of course, they logged off. Oh no, Bronco is coming, let's log off. Story of my life. Okay, we have about 1 hour and 40 minutes left of the flight. So we are closing in. Bronco, appreciate the time. We'll check out future streams. Thanks, man. Thank you for joining and saying hello. I haven't even seen the bird. Yeah, so far so good with the flight. Should bring a little bit of money, a little bit more with this flight than the last one. I mean, it's doubled, so at least $120 this time. Right now, $740. Yay! Alright, my friends, it's time to wake up. We are getting close. We're gonna prepare the aircraft for our descent, as it seems right now. And as usual, our luck, no ATC covering the Poland. The only ATC we have is on the airport itself. It's a tower, is still online. Now we are expecting to land within, I would say 45 minutes, as it seems right now. So hopefully they stay online. Otherwise, we're gonna handle it ourselves, as we often have to do. So let's check our approach. And it's logged as 6 uniform approach we're gonna use for this. Come on, it takes a bit of time. Now this is quite, I think it's used because lots of traffic are landing, so it's like a little bit going around a bit. So we need to be at the Mavi at flight level 100, descending down. Continue down to 5000 at Otmul, 220 knots. And we are at Whiskey Alpha 534. And we're gonna be landing. We're gonna use ILS runway 33 Yankee. There it is. There is Whiskey Alpha 534, and we are at 4,000 feet, 16, almost 17 miles out. We're gonna descend down to 3,000 at airleg and continue about 8 miles out at Whiskey Alpha 529. We're gonna start our following a cloud slope down to runway 33. So we're gonna check, first of all I need to check the correct ILS frequency 110.3. That's correct on 110.3. And we can start preparing our, let's see, there is still 80s. Wind is 260 at 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds scattered at 1500 feet. Temperature is 03, dew point 02. QNH 1023. So let's go to init page. Performance. And go to next phase. And QNH, as we said, was 1023. 1023. Temperature was 3 degrees. And wind is 260 at 7 knots. Transition altitude is flight level 80. So we're gonna set 080. There we go. Barrow, let's see, we have is 555. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna set our landing. Let's see, arrival performance. Runway 33, it's dry. Let's refresh METAR and apply it. Landing weight is 74.4. And we can go with low auto brake maximum reverse manual flappers, auto thrust on. I'm gonna keep our chart here. Missed approach, climb straight ahead on 325 to Xelto, then left to Musée climbing to 3000 feet. We can set auto brake low. I'm gonna remove the map as well. We are like close. We're gonna start our descent. Not far from now. We have an aircraft in front of us. He's also headed to Warsaw. No, I'm wrong. He's departing from Gdansk. Car Drive! Hey Car Drive, thank you so much for subscribing, welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Big thank you for your support, man. From mine, I've just been silent and enjoying the sounds. I love the white noise. Yeah, same here. It's almost got sleepy here. We didn't have any ATC on our way to talk to either, so it's been quite a long and quiet flight. And as I said, there's no one approaching as well. We only have the tower ATC with us. Still, by the way, I hope he will still be there when we arrive. Okay, we are almost at our top of descent, so we're gonna set the initial descent down to 10,000 feet. and let's start our descent. And no such luck, guys. No ATC. They disconnected. Might be because we are always flying so late. It's quite late in Europe right now. It's Sunday. People going to work tomorrow. So yeah, unfortunately we're gonna manage by ourselves. There is one aircraft in front of us who is also landing. Other than that, just us. From the graphics looks amazing. It indeed looks really good, man. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful.
country traffic, runway 33 vacated.
Okay, let's turn on the landing lights. Okay, let's on the approach. On the localizer. Let's go flaps 1. And
2,500.
fully established. Flaps 2. Gear down. Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Spoilers armed. Go around altitude 3000 set. Also traffic, Wizz 48 Echo Echo, fully established, runway 33, 5 miles out. Is the wind
1,000.
260 at 11 knots? Okay. Pilot off.
$500. $100 above. Minimum.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight
50,
slow.
40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Okay, that was a little bit off center line. The wind pushed us to the right. I don't know how the smoothness of the landing were though. Minus 192? I take that. Okay, we're gonna exit this runway here to the right. down a bit. Taxi lights on. And welcome to Warsaw. Now this time I would really love to have ATC, so I would know where to go. There's the airport, which taxiways to use. Let's start the GSX. Let's see which can I'm going to go with gate. Trying to find a gate at the same time as trying to taxi around. Let's go gate 17. No follow. Yeah, Polish Airlines. Now something is way different with the simulator since update 3. I don't know if it's my settings, but everything is so much more blurrier. I don't know if you noticed that, but for me it's... I can't get that. Why is it like that? It's like lacks of sharpness. I just don't know. Let's turn left here. I think the gate 17 is on our left here. Okay, there's gate 16, there should be 17 next, there is 17. Something is really off with the simulator, man. What have they done? I need to check my settings. Something's really off. Following the, I'm just trying to watch the map at the same time. Okay, here we go. I've noticed the scenery because this is like Flight Simulator 2020 scenery. Let's switch off the taxi lights. Okay, parking brake on. Perfect, let's switch off the engines. Engine number 1 off. And I forgot the bleed. I forgot the APU. Damn, I'm mad right now. That's what I forgot. Yeah guys, something is off with my simulator. I don't know, I cannot say, but it's... everything is so thick. I can't place my... I have felt that from the very beginning that something is not like it should be. It used to be. Now this is my very first stream since we switched to Sim Update 4. And I don't know if they nerfed the visuals just to be able to put up more performance. I don't know. start it here. And is on and off. Anyway, guys, another flight completed. Have we, let's see the scores. Have we landed? No. Taxi in. Okay, I'm thinking we need to switch off engines until it. We need to switch off engines. Let's start. Come on, Blade. Cannot switch off engines until we have APU on. There we go. APU Blade on. We can switch off. There we go. Let's start deboarding. Let me check. Yes, flight is finished, guys. Let's see the log. And another 100 points. Okay, I take that. Let's see the details. Everything was perfect. Landing rate 191, as you said. You said 192 through, but it was 191. Nevertheless, landing Geforce 1.23. Let's see the landing details. True airspeed, wind speed, wind direction was 240 at 8. No bouncing, pitch 4. True airspeed 135. Bank, yeah. It was quite okay. A little bit, as I said, off center line. But it doesn't seem it was too much. From 7, lovely flight as always. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you all of you guys for being with me. How much experience points did we get? We get 100 experience points. Now let's see, later this week we're gonna switch, I think. Let's see, we're gonna get some other job offers, and next weekend we're gonna fly somewhere else with some different airline, and I need to fix my simulator. Something is definitely off with the clouds. I don't know if you noticed that, but I definitely did that. It's so blurry, and I haven't changed anything. Anyway, big thank you for being on me this with flight, guys. This is gonna be end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Next live will be next weekend, and until then, thank you very much to all the new subscribers, and thank you for your likes and stuff, and have a great week, everybody, and I'll see you next weekend. Goodbye.
United 2 will be 6, wind 0108 when we run right to the pickup. Left take off 1 right, United 266.